Evening. Hi there, Molly, Sam, gonna get Char and Jimmy. Should get in a picture in a minute. I don't know what's happened to my screen. It seems a bit odd. Hi, Jason. Let me have a look. Has it gone like that? I see. It scrolled. Hello, Aaron. I'm going over here. Boris, thank you for the tip. Good evening. Take that. That could do us some good. Hello, Robin. Classic glasses. Glasses, yes. I'll catch up with you later, Doc, if that's alright. I just came straight to the computer and I didn't see the mess. I don't have a Discord open when I'm streaming, so. Oh no. It's not critical. If you're not about later, I'll speak tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, and the mouse is pretty harsh. First thing you really have to do on the mouse is get some rags cut up and get a face covering and hand coverings on. Otherwise you end up permanently on 3/4 health. Frostbite. Am I hungry so quick? Eat it. Plum. Ooh. I was actually around for the release of the Bitterroot trailer thing. This is a bit serves a bit shit. I had a night playing on it in its current state, and it's not going to change much for. Give it a go now and again, I think. Well, I actually preferred Bitterroot before they put all the new modded weapons on, because it had that sort of vanilla vibe to it, whereas now it doesn't really so much have that. I don't know what the town's called that we're in, but it's northeast, near Svetlo. I think with the mouse, the idea is to go south rather than north. I think I should probably just take this one. Karmenovka. KKO or Pa? Copa. Go here. The one in the field. Sorry, the one in the trees. The feeder shack. I did a double take on it because I hadn't. Right, I'm not feeling the vibes of this town either. We have another one further along, don't we? It's the one. I think there's another one. Hey, Ted. Actually, I might be wrong. Oh, this is a good hunting stop. No, I think I'm gonna have to go back in there though, because there's no more towns now till I get to Novo or Janaya Polana, so I have to cut back. Willie? Sun rises in the east. See if we can get, see if we can get some food off a zombie. Essex. There's a mushroom. But it's rotten. We can still eat it. We'll be alright. There's another one down there. That doesn't look rotten. No, that'll get us to our next destination. PD, just type something in the chat, could you, please? Hi, PD. Not PT, PD. But hi, Peter. PT. Feel high to understand. Love you guys. Let me sort you out. Hi, GS or wasn't Molly calling you lobster yesterday? What about? Can't do it. I think that's because you're already subbed. Just been pressing buttons, haven't you? Thing. Molly, do you reckon you can make a note in your Excel spreadsheet that I owe PD sub. The Bobby on the beat. Why do you call policemen Bobbies? All right. Hello, Rob. Oh, it's Stavros again. Look at that! Look at that banana Ike's sporting. His banana's not as big as mine. He'd get right up in and to the back. Come on, ask about some food and some decent clothing. Take this for now, but I want better. Oh, I was meant to message you, Molly, and I forgot. You do that. Hang on a second, folks. Won't be long. Where is the fruit? Give me some fruit. Oh no, no. I don't like fighting these ones. Don't know why, I just don't. I mean, they've got more HP, for one. They're never going to drop me a tin of tuna. Or like a tin of radiation. Oh. That's where you'd leave your shriveled pepper, isn't it? On the little desk by the door. Hi, Taylor. And vodka. Oh, can you remove that merch thing? Please, Molly. The merch store isn't actually working at the moment. Until I get it sorted. Nightbot just says, FT now has merch, why not check it out? I still wear my Ike t-shirt. It is vanilla, yeah. Server's a bit shafted though. It's a shame. I need to get some food. I think we check the rest of these houses down here and kill the odd zombie. Might be in the house. Oh yeah. I freed you. Is there another one in the house? Oh. You realise you've been keeping a woman inside your hallway without her consent, and she was very, very, very unhappy. Looks like the sort of bloke that might do that, actually. How long have you been playing it? You to come to the decision you're not enjoying it. Oh, 300 hours. You're giving it some chance then. I mean, the first thing is people are people. And I think Dayz specifically has probably had negative impact from certain elements of the content creator world. They do influence how some people will play the game. So if you see, this is not obviously everyone, but if some people will see that their favourite content creator being toxic, then they might decide that, oh, that's the way to play Dayz. I'll go out, call someone a fat bastard and ask them repeatedly to say bottle of water. And then run off and tell them that they've got bad teeth. You know, that sort of thing. So, but I mean, like, people are people. That's the bottom line. And if you're playing on a server and people are, if you're bumping into people that are arseholes, then much like life, isn't it? There is sometimes you have to sift through all the shit in a bucket to find the lump of gold at the bottom. And it's whether or not you're prepared to do that, I suppose. Oh, look where I am now. I'm up here floating. What? How did that happen? The screwdriver's broken. Is it going to help? Get out of the house. Run. What the fuck is going on? Right, I don't want that door. Hi Lime, hello Booty, thank you very much for the prime. There's an H in there, Ike. I have spotted a gun. Oh, fuck. I haven't got my chat on live. Looks at the moment like Jay's talking to themselves. I couldn't make any sense out of that. Sorry, YouTube. I'm not ignoring you. Oh dear. I have got some sort of disease. I'm rude as hell. Ignoring every bastard. Ooh. Julian, a whole year, yeah. Thank you for the prime. Good evening. Oh, you nosy pair of dishcloths. Yeah, when the server's as laggy as this, it doesn't help trying to fight the zombies. I'm on 3/4 health. Let me see how quick to close the door. Pressing it. Now. Probably got a half-second delay. Maybe not quite that. Patch. You think that taking someone's base apart and then putting all the stuff on the floor, or worse than that, I suppose, blowing it up or making it ruined, classed as toxic? I think it's very much dependent on how that person has treated you or that group has treated you. If it's random, I don't know as I'd use the word toxic. But it's not something I would do. If I found a base, I wouldn't brief it unless I had a reason to. If that person had done something that I classed as being nasty towards me for whatever reason, then I could very likely tip everything out. Timber. Look at the deagle. Isn't that a find? I like a golden deagle. Although it got me caught out the other time. I had one. The last time I had one. I expected it to do way more than it was capable of doing. I don't have a hat yet, so I might as well put that on. Yes, I did actually, yeah. I got 3 rounds, well remembered. Where did that go? Shit. Just bugged it, I think. The mag's probably on the floor down here. As I was trying to unload it, as I was trying to unload inside this kiosk, I slipped and did an animation and it has messed things up. I don't know actually how I can sort this out other than rejoining the server. It's got a line through it, look. I think it probably is, based on how much stuff I've got, which is very much. I go up here. Go out and come back in. Right, it did actually go into my inventory, so that's something. Well, I follow the opinion of Brian Hicks, who said that you should never really expect all of your, if you make a stash in your loot, if I secure this building, unless I'm able to control it and secure it and keep it safe, then I'm not really to expect when I come back in that there's going to be anything there at all. You're only borrowing stuff, so that's exactly what other people are doing from you. I just think it's reasonably poor form, and it's only a personal opinion. I find it reasonably poor form for someone to break into a base and empty absolutely everything out for no reason whatsoever, other than just because they can. But I also don't think you should expect someone not to do that. It's not like it's a rule. There's no rules. Do absolutely whatever you want. It's all about just an opinion, that's all. I think I'll go to Novo. I'll go to Novo Hospital and try and get some fix for this cold that I've got. And also get a stab vest. I think that works. But there's the problem, Padge, when you go from Dayz being Dayz in its vanilla and raw form, with no rules, to actually joining a community server where that you can only raid between 7 and 8 o'clock, and you can only use one person to boost over the wall. And if you take more than you can fill inside a hunter backpack, then you will get a 7-day temporary ban. At that point, you ain't playing fucking Dayz, you're playing someone else's game. You're playing a full set of server rules, and you're playing something else, in my opinion. But it comes full circle back round to whatever is good for you. If it's good for you to join a server and every 5 paces you take there's an AK or a AR or whatever else, and you don't want to spend all the time looting up. It's the beauty of having modded servers and a community-based server set. You know, there'll be something out there that suits everyone. Need to get... I want to go to... I think I might go to the hospital first, because this is annoying me now. It's cold. Livonia, I think it's okay. I have to have another run through with Livonia and with you, Molly, soon. Or you can go Chinaris, I don't mind, whatever you want. But yeah, Livonia, I don't mind it. But it's got a completely different feel to Chinaris. It's like every single town has the potential for like spawn type interaction, what you would call coastal bullshittery in Dayz in Chinaris. And it does seem to me like there's higher tiered loot closer to the spawn points and less progression than Chinaris. It is pretty. It's got that going for it. It's really nice to run around on. Right, I didn't get any cabs here, which is not really, excuse me, not really too much of a surprise. There might be the odd medical zombie kicking around. Oh. Oh, one more. Yeah, I may switch servers, I don't know. We're going to look at this police station first. It's making the fighting of the AI, the AI. The AI? I suppose they are. Really. The mobs. Difficult. I mean, what was that? Oh, my knife's gone. Just gonna get a new knife and then I'll be back. Oh, I didn't close the door, although I did the action for closing the door. Damaged. I can't repair it. It's okay though. Lock. Things you do for a console and mouse. You don't need to do anything. In the Q4 of this year, you will be getting a similar map to the mouse. Right, let me have a look, see if there's somewhere else I can just change to. Oh shit, I've gone and done that thing, haven't I, when I didn't mean to. How do I turn that off? All over the place here now. Pressed all the buttons and it's not going off. Fucking hell! I mean, it's quite funny that we're watching, but it's not meant to be there. Right, I got rid of it. I don't know how I got it there in the first place. Hello, Bo. Have I put gamma on as well? I was tapping all sorts of buttons. I put a lot of the hotkey buttons for OBS on the numbers pad, and I was using the numbers pad when I was out the server. So probably all sorts going off. I'll get rid of the overlay in a sec. I've got that stupid hat on. I've forgotten about that. We got any food? You know, I thought I'd eaten plenty of food, but clearly I haven't. There's a cow over there. Might be worth killing a cow. Oh, they're quite close. Close cow. Right, shoot the one with bollocks. Oh, hold on a minute, I got no knife. SF. It's alright. Calm down, everyone. That one's not got bollocks. Oh, I've got some food as well. Making a bit of a mess of this, aren't I? I'm gonna go and check. No, that's definitely, yes, that's bollocks. Jesus Christ. That's close. There's a shotty, right? I think. Someone's shooting a goat. I got 5 shots in a deagle that's badly damaged. 1 shot in a shotgun. It's probably got more than that. I'd wash my hands, really. If it's a good idea right now, though. This service is bad. I don't actually know where you mean. Noble. This town. Someone's held up in a house, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Why would they shoot? They know there's someone out around. They had no choice. They had no choice. Hostile was amidst them. Yeah, could have killed a goat and they ran towards me, but they do calm down quite quickly. Animals, they've had shot near them. I'm gonna have the long stick. Oh well, I don't know. Ain't spending all day searching for them. Doesn't seem like there's much point in switching. Have you got me? Do you need me to tell you? Right, hang on a sec. I never really found any sweet spots to Overwatch in Dubrovka. You can sort of see a little bit from these tree lines up here. There's a deer stand here I wasn't expecting to find. There's a tent in the open field. I'm actually not where I expected where I thought I actually was. Based on that. I know how to get where I need to be. Straight up here. Sus. If I can find a water bottle and get this cow cooked, it will be quicker to fix a medical issue I've got than it will to try and find correct tablets at this moment in time. I've had the condition for too long. Hi Zig. I think what we should do, maybe check out the convoy. I don't think we're going to be using this big banana cop anymore. I used it in the first place. For the IV start kit. Okay. Tess? Don't know where knife stuff left. Badly damaged. Should be alright. Don't need to make a fire lighter. No convoy. So, over this way. Oh, this dude's coughing's getting on my tits. Always be wary of bear traps here. Seen so many. Also seen people here a lot. It's a hunting house, so... I'd already got a stick. What am I doing? Got 2 sticks now. 2 sticks in your bush is better than 1. I don't have any paper, do I? Genius. Where are we? Middle north. West of Krasnostav. South of Severograd. You shouldn't have anything on your tits. They should be free of all items. That is very much dependent on the owner of the tits. If you have ski slope tits, then at some point I think you should actually run something down them and off the end of them and see if they go up in the air. Right, before I get to the water stop, I need to get full apple. I'm going to run for a bit, burn off that fat, that steak, and eat some more. Probably need 3, and maybe even need all 4 of those steaks to get the full apple. Hi, Patchy. Enjoyed it. Good. Good to hear. It was really dependent on how that one's received as to whether I felt it was worth investing in doing the sort of next stage. I think it probably is. Because even when you're doing something like that, a couple of things that people picked up on the control click. Drop items and the field of view. Most of the rest of it is pretty straightforward. I mean, some people won't know that you hit high for a headshot on the zombies. Of course, I take it for granted that everyone knows it because I know it and I tell everyone whenever they come into the stream, but this is limited to 100, 150 people, whatever. Whereas the reach on a video is far greater. Years ago we moved into this particular house, and probably 15 years ago I fitted a surround sound system. Now, I didn't pay much attention to the instructions when I fitted it. So, if, can I do it in here? I think I can do it in here. Pretend this is my front room. Of course, I sit here and the telly is here. So I set the speakers up for my optimal viewing and listening. So the telly's facing me. So you should really have one speaker here, maybe here, and here. To the left and to the right of the width of the telly. I've got one somewhere over here, facing this way. I've got another one on this wall, about 2/3 of the way down here, and then on the back wall I've got one about halfway, so directly behind where I'm sitting. That's supposed to be the rear right, should be there, and then the rear left is in a stupid place over there. 15 years ago I fitted. Today I moved that speaker to the correct place. It's now there. Just one speaker. You know, I don't want to overdo it. Arash. Be another 15 years for the rest? No, I feel like we're going to be others sooner than 15 years. Like, probably in 15 years' time, I'll need bigger speakers because my hearing will be gone. Do I notice the difference? Well, here's another thing, right? In the front room, we've been having some problems with moths. They've been getting under... Oh no, this place is the toxic zone. This is where I was going to get my water and... Okay, well, I'll have to bypass this. I was getting my scope, my 308, hunter clothing. Bollocks. We've been having some problems with moths, and they've been like getting underneath furniture. Laying eggs and eating away at the carpet. So we've had to strip everything out. And we started on the TV side of the room. We're gonna do it in like half a room, then another half. Strip all the furniture out, everything out. Hoover the carpet, get rid of all the eggs and anything else that might be lying around, and wash the carpet and then put some treatment down. So when I took all the television out and all the amp and everything else and all the stuff there, I had to unwire everything. When I put it back, I didn't wire the amp back in. I haven't got a fucking clue if the speaker's in the right. Yeah, I'm gonna bypass the need for the medication with just filling myself up. If I can get these stats up to full, it will remove the cold. Thank you, Ash. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're well. Might loot this town actually. We need a knife, we need a leather sewing kit or epoxy putty. Need quite a few bits actually. But I'm going to start with the water. The sooner I get these stats up to full, the quicker it will fix the cold. Oh, it's a little bit concerning. There's no zombies. Should be a whole heap of them. They usually spawn around this well. Is that the name of Frostline? It's Carl. How you pronounce it? Do I want that? I think I'll take this. Yes, I will be, yeah. I mean, I was gifted Livonia, in all transparency, so I may get gifted that as well. Don't know. If I don't, I'd buy it. I got the full apple, which is what I was after. I don't know what happened with the zombies. Oh, there they are. Now they were slow. Bit like this server. Yeah, I'd imagine. Console players have really got a treat coming. Having only had base maps available. So this is a handy little tip to know. If you can't find the correct things to fix your cold, that'll be vitamin pills or I nearly said epoxy putty. Probably stop you coughing if you manage to glue up your lips, but tetracycline. And if you just max out the 2 stats on the bottom left, food and the water, it'll fix the problem. Amazing yachts. I had 2 of these. I'd fix this up. That's us. So it was 3 full steaks to get me to the full apple. Might have been a bit less than that because, as I say, this server's performance is terrible. Really bad. I think it probably is worse than the other one. But we're just going to stick with it. What you will notice, whilst I'm getting those stats to full, I was kind of coughing and sneezing every 2 or 3 seconds, whereas that'll drop off now. Like that. makes the stealth attack almost impossible with a half-second plus delay. Right, I reckon that'll fill our water bottle up as well, hopefully. It's half a job, isn't it? Crack. The coughing and sneezing is more or less finished now. It's ceased. I don't think I got the water up to full though. I wonder what you meant by raised. Yeah, there was probably a bit more to that. Because it had the barbed wire on there as well. It's just, I think there's some fluids in this thing. Some of that down. Tough start to survival? Not really, no. Server's been the main sticking point, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna fix these up. Never fix pants up in the deer stand. It's not a good idea. We'll put it in as... I don't know. I was just saying earlier about what to include in part 2. It gets more difficult to think of things to put into a guide where people are actually... They actually know the basics, so you're not talking to complete beginners. Very easy to sort of think, right, okay, I've just started playing. Myself, if I start a character, what do I need to do? Because it's the same thing that I need to do that anyone that starts needs to do. I've just got the ability to do it because I've done it multiple times, so I can do it quicker, and I know what I know where to go to get things. So once you take to the next stage, it's a little bit more tricky. It's gonna require a bit more thought. Thunder incoming. I don't actually have any ammo, even if it did wing its way to me. How are we up in the dark? How are we in light blue? Just put the heat pack on, just to keep us out of that. I'm expecting this cold to go any moment now. Any moment, definitely. Oh no. In fact, that base is broken into, so I hope there's not a lot of building in there. Oh, moth just landed on my forehead. Beginner's Guide to Navigation. Thing is, if I was to play a different map that I don't know where to go, bloody awful at navigation. So I don't know if I should be the person to be telling other people. I thought medical could all come as one. This is a mess, isn't it? Whee! What's that all about? I took me stick away as well. That's like, oh, it's not active. It is. Oh, tits to it. I'm not going up there. It'll just be a load of crap. Only I'd fix that and get rid of it, but... Yeah, the way this server's performing, I'd be up at the top before it would break my leg. There's a dead chicken there. Oh, the cold's gone, look. There you go. You don't have to get both full, but helps. Ruined. Damaged. So that wasn't the ideal return. I've got a Savannah. Take a scope, and it's given me 6 rounds in total. So, yeah. This feeder shack in here, I feel like it's one that hardly ever gets touched. So often I've come out of the castle, not had the Winchester, didn't get a scope or didn't have any ammo, and it's got one of the 3. It's going to have a pair of knackered panties now. Said all that. I'm giving it the big build-up. Pair of binoculars. There you go. Heard a shot then. But we've got to get kit together, so we'll ignore the shots for now. You'd rather have the panties. Oh, no, I'm not judging you. Here, was it? Over here. There's another feeder shack and deer stand. Sorry, I hit the mic stand. Well, here's me expecting you to be wanting to pick up a pair of panties off the floor. Your warp mind has actually attached a fucking female to this damaged panties, and she's prancing around in the feeder shack, waiting for Captain Ziggy to come along with his fucking throbber. know. So, someone's dumped this, haven't they? They've got a Winchester and they've dumped it. They took the scope off it. I do have the music on, yes. What do I prefer, the Savannah, Tundra, or the Blaze? The Tundra, the Winchester. All day, every day. If you have time in your busy schedule, if you look on my channel, on your YouTube channel, Amazing Yachts, there's a PvP tips and tricks guide, and I show the different recoils. Those three rifles and the carbine, the CR527. Which is really important, because if you make a shot with a sniper rifle and the recoil sends you right the way up there, you don't have time to get back down, or often you don't have time to get back down to look to see whether or not you've made any contact. Lose eyes on. And if it's in a space where they can be going somewhere behind cover, you don't actually know where they've gone. The Savannah is particularly bad at it, because it not only goes up, but it goes to the right. I thought I'd stumbled across a convoy then that I'd never even realised existed. Oh, it's a police incident. Fake taxi. There's absolutely nothing here. A bit of luck, it's timestamped, so you don't have to watch through the whole thing. I mean, it's an interesting video anyway, as far as PvP tricks and tips go. Did I say trips and ticks? I didn't, I should have done. What I mean by timestamped is if as you move across the timeline with YouTube, you actually tells you what's coming up. I hadn't realised you'd linked it, so thank you. Really? Hi, Chris. It's the much fabled gun cleaning clit house. Just someone stood outside it. I can see a big lump of something. I don't know if it's a person. I think it's a wall. That thing there. Looked like an old man of the boat. Hi, Harmony. Heard some shots back that way, probably at the convoy. If we had to guess. I'm not going to go down here. I was just having a look to see if there's anyone knocking around. Still on we're still on a mission to get the scope. Oh. I don't usually say Jason. It's not because I'm being awkward either. Oh, you bastard. I thought that was the scope then. I could only see one end of it. A handgun scope. Damaged. I was half tempted to put that on my deagle. Just for swag value. Nizzo, good evening. Cheers for the resub. 68 months. Might have missed out on a deer stand over there. Oh, no, it's here. I don't think I'm going to be taking that. I'm not going to go the Mosin route, not now. I turn that off anyway. Center dot. Does the hood remove the center dot? I didn't know that. It's something I didn't pick up on when... Yeah, there's by those ruins around the airfield. There's often a couple of zombies. I don't really know why, but there is. Steen hunter jacket. I will stick with what we got. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it will come on with this. I shouldn't have looked about. Well, no, I mean, we're pissing distance from the edge of the northwest airfield. The wall is just there. So if it's not somewhere that you don't find yourself pissing up against the northwest airfield wall, then you're not necessarily going to see those sort of things. There's one just down from there, yeah, you're right. I'm waving at it. God. I'm pretty sure if I see someone, they're going to just be stuttering all over. This is a hunting house. This is where I wanted to get the scope. Didn't happen. So, you can get hunting stuff in here as well. For nothing. We're going to go this way. Open field running. Which is always a little bit... It's a bit nervous. I feel a bit nervous doing this sort of thing without a gun with scope. Can't shoot back. Hey, skillet. We've got a deer stand just up here, and then it's onto the ski resort, so there's lots of hunting opportunities. Just that bear trap kept me off the top floor of the castle. I don't think there would have been anything up there because of the base building, but never know. Excited for the new map. I mean, I'll be honest here. I'm not a big fan constantly having to players and keep the character. The upkeep of the character is forever having to stop, deal with stuff, and I don't think I'll be that interested in the map. If when they bring the map out, it's multi-temperature, or there are better things in place, better mechanics in place, or immersive rather than jumping through hoops, ways of dealing with issues of the cold, and I think I'll find it enjoyable. But it's something that keeps me away from the mouse, I have to say. That's strange, Molly, because it does work for me. And I've seen it on Toby's footage. But there is first-person servers that don't have it, so I don't know if you joined a first-person or a third-person. Usually a whole host of zombies around the bottom of this ski lift. Stay here long enough, I'll probably see them spawn in. But the very fact there's none there should mean a free ride. See them all spawning in. I mean, they should spawn in from 300 meters, but spawning in a bit late. Just all backs up the fact the server's not running very well. You hear the footsteps? I think it was mine. My own steps. Hi, Buffett. Give me your scope. Give me your scope. Another scope there, but it's put it on the here. Whatever reason. Yeah. Anything else of use? Jesus Christ. I haven't got a fucking clue. But one thing I do know is it can't have come from up here. Look, those are just suppressed shots landed by my door. About 6 or 7 of them. There was no one to see, no one to fight. But I do feel like that didn't... There was no one there, like... See what I mean? Like, if there's someone there and they're shooting, then I can shoot back at them. If they're 600-700 metres away and they've landed 6 shots right at my feet, I ain't fucking standing around. Right, we've got somewhere else to go. Why am I at a castle? Which castle am I at? Let's see. I see the chat, and I respond to the chat. I responded to your, very specifically to your request for me to go and shoot. Didn't see, possibly about 800 meters away, and explained why. Got the fuck out of there. Seem to be carrying 3 guns. Wondering whether or not I should go down there. Got a stab vest, so I don't need to. Oh, my browser's gone. Browser hasn't gone. Something else has just opened up and over the top of it. It won't be a second. What's the worst that can happen? What, by going down there? I'm thinking more what's the benefits of going down. If I needed a stab vest, I was thinking it was well worth it. Got one. I mean, there's a very real possibility that someone followed me across the fields and then got into the saloon. I think the upper window of the saloon probably has eyes out and could well have shot at me. But I gave it 3 or 4 minutes running up that hill. Not like I got into the first tree and disconnected. It didn't feel right to me, so I didn't want to stay on the server. Depends what you mean by a kill feed. I think a report button would go a long way. But if you put a report button in place, then you need someone at the other end to be managing. Takes wages. Unless you're going to get someone to do it voluntary. I don't see anyone down there. I don't see any zombies down there. There's one. Not sure what I've got to deal with this with. Looks like I'm carrying the server's whole supply of weapon cleaning kits. Let me in his backpack, please. Oh, my nice guy. So they've been ramped up or what? I'm running away with it. Having it. I don't really understand how getting someone's name is going to alter anything. But I think there's a real value with having a report button. As I say, there's going to be so many people just pressing it because you die, a lot of the time in Dayz, you die without knowing why. It feels suspicious. So loads of false positives, false negatives, false reporting. I've ended up having to kill every zombie here, which wasn't the intention. slip one of these guns in this backpack. They're all too big. No, I know in the very early days, Dayz standalone, the mod, Dayz mod, sorry, not standalone. Servers had almost like a active chat room within the server, so there would be loads of text flying up bottom left. You could get kill feeds and lots of information. It would be saying so and so killed so and so. But I like the minimalist approach of standalone on a vanilla basis where there's absolutely no meta information inside the game. You have to go outside of the game to find that sort of stuff out. I think it's just better for an immersive world if that's what we want to do. Be able to just shut off from the fact that there are 59 other players or 79 other players on the server. You're just doing your thing. If you happen to meet someone in game and that particular encounter plays out in game. Yeah, the cans that kept on opening, people thought they were rabbits. Okay. Carry on. Need to go and get a drink. My coffee's about done. But this isn't a very good place to do it. Lots of... Well, it's a reasonably high traffic area, and there's also walls. Carrying too many guns. Hi Trev, have I ever thought about making a video how to play solo, especially versus squads? I think it's really difficult to play solo versus squads. Well drilled and well organised and communicating squads, particularly because even two people, if they alternate when they're going to shoot, there's always going to be someone shooting at you. And Daisy doesn't have a very good... The time to kill in Daisy is very, very small. So many single shot guns around. I mean, I will take squads on, but a percentage chance of winning is not great. And I think also... Well, in the older versions of Daisy, it was actually really good fun taking squads on. Because... you could just carry on, you could take damage, you could carry on running, and it wasn't until you fell over that you were sort of slowed up. I'm saying it was better, just you had more chance. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hope you enjoy them. The main thing that I would say in a squad versus one scenario is mobility and confusing them, because you can shoot everything, they can only shoot certain things. I don't think we need another one, do we? Thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Very much. But it would be good if I had some squad footage, like me versus squad footage. I would have some. Doesn't happen that often. Not in a favourable way. Still got me spawn pants on. Take that, because it's potential for getting even wetter out here. did this run on the other server. Can't help where it put us. Well, this one, it put me where I logged off. As a solo, 2's risky, 3 extremely dangerous, and 4 is almost certain death. One that springs to mind is it was on the south coast, and there was a base that this group was operating from, and I'd had a bit of history with it. It had a bit of back and forth, and I just happened to be posted up on this side of the hill near pretty much opposite the prison island where the lighthouse is. And I was looking into the town, because you get a great look straight down the road into that town, off that hill. And there's 4 bastard, greasy motherfuckers coming towards me, hardly being able to move because they're lumbering so much stuff back to that base. And I decided to take them on. And I knocked 2 of them unconscious. I killed 1. And I thought I'd killed 3 at that point, so I thought I had 1 left. I came back up onto the hill to try and kill what I thought was the final person, and it wasn't. I'd only killed 1. 2 were unconscious. Some real sweet shots, though. They must have been... Well, when the 2 went unconscious, they must have been scared. The last guy must have been like, oh my god. He's killed 3 of my mates. But yeah, it doesn't. It's so rare. It isn't it? It made a video that did, yeah. I've actually got to sort of learning a bit better now how to work out whether it's unconscious or dead. Or waving hands. But even if you know the stance and someone falls dead or unconscious, it's not always possible to see. A lot of Mosin ammo here. Let's try that. That's a big blue dot. do we have in the way of food? Half a tin of spaghetti. Might as well make some gloves, I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing carrying these. Badly damaged. Made me jump. Just rubbing my eye. So I saw a bald head walking across there, but I'm sure it's a zombie. What we got? Savannah. I think I've got plenty of ammo for... Got plenty of 308, so we have to take the Savannah. I don't care about... Someone switched out that puffer jacket for a hunter's coat. Still, we're triple carrying. I'm triple carrying because I've got ammo and a scope on this SSG, so it does allow me some reach. So until I get a scope to go on the Savannah, I'm gonna have to triple carry. I'll stop here and go and make a drink. Can't go wrong, can it? I'll be quick, in case the wolves come. Yeah, I'll be. Okay, I'm safe. All is good. I suppose I should eat the rest of that spaghetti. It also makes sense to get one of my heat packs on the go because is that actually active? No. Yeah, because my temperature's dropped below white, which means I'll eat through my reserves quicker. Or burn through them. Till I get rid of these child's pants that I've got on. Suppose I could squeeze my clothes out, that would help. Another sign of players being around. That backpack does not live here. The hunting only spawn. That's certainly not a spawn for that. Someone got a good backpack and off they went. Shame really, because if I got a hunting backpack there I could solve this mystery of carrying 3 guns or at least put one of them in the backpack and not have to be chucking one on the floor all the time. They love their bases on this server, so I wonder if this castle's going to be fortified. The blaze, I took the blaze over the savannah. Shit. I can't make a suppressor, so it makes no difference. I might as well have the double shot capability of it. done it again. So used to having my sniper on number 5. It's 8:30 EST. It must be about 3:30 there. Is that why when I get on servers, Greek, English, Frenchman shoots me in the melons at 10 PM every night? Oh, probably. Do you look at him funny? Come on, let's have a scope. We don't want to be able to go miles. It is indeed only 1:30. I think probably in Russia it's 3:30. They're usually 2 hours away. Or at least certain parts of Russia. They must have more than one time zone. The place is huge. I'm having it. Taking that hunter jacket over here and laying on the floor and caressing it. So, the big question is, if I put a chainmail shirt in my vest, don't wear it, will it actually act as a plate coat? No. One time, at Bandcamp, Dayz used to have a system where the more shit you carried, the more bullets you absorbed. And people would just go around with... And stamina wasn't an issue. So they didn't think stamina was in then. People would go around with alarm clocks and dildos and all sorts in their inventory. And that would all be taking damage before you do. Not the case anymore. Brighter than that one. Yeah, I'm having it. I mean, there is the stuff that's in your inventory will take some damage. And even one of the tooltips says, as you're logging in, as you're loading into Dayz, let your beans take the damage, not you. So you will get a bit of damage mitigation, but it's not how it used to be. We need to get food and water sorted, really. Still can't. Oh yeah, I did see someone wandering around with one of those backpacks. I mean, it's daft, isn't it? You can't. It's not like you can, unless you've got someone else that will shoot the person that's trying to shoot you because you're walking around with a backpack. I suppose that's really where it would come in handy if indeed it still works. Eastern parts of Russia are up to 11 hours ahead. There you go. The plate carrier is substantially stronger than a press vest. Yeah, well, it is. It's also substantially heavier. It's actually not substantially heavier than a press vest, but it's substantially heavier than a plate than a stab vest. I think the HP on them is quite similar, as in the HP, the amount of HP they reduce, how much damage you take is quite similar. But the durability on a plate carrier is much greater, so you can tank more shots. If you're just looking at running across a field and trying to survive a single shot from a 308 or a 545 closing shot, then the very fact that you can run for longer and get to cover quicker. Look at that, it's just exactly what we needed. And there's arguments for both, really. Hi, Michael. Might as well have a drink, can I? Hey there. Chuck some beans in with your tactical bacon. We've ended up doing exactly the same run because I haven't been able to get the scope. It was the same story on the previous character. lower my weight a little bit. Oh, no scope. You can chat if you like. I don't always feel the need to jump in conversations. Often the chats, both on Twitch and on YouTube, can be that. It's a little box there. Ooh. Can be a little bit quiet. Tend to reflect the streamer, I suppose. There's absolutely nothing of use in there. I don't know why I went, ooh. I have the gloves. Swap the gloves over. Where am I heading? Well, the goal is to try and get a scope for this thing, Winchester. So I'm just sort of traversing from hunting site to hunting site. We'll probably end up this at the ski resort again, I think. Those random crates that you find are often the best. I don't tend to travel via well-trodden paths or roads because I know the map so well. I can take shortcuts on diagonals through tree lines. And that's often where you find them. And they're decent, you know, because obviously a base is just a big arrow saying, I've got some loot here. with a cleaning kit. Whereas unless you stumble over one of those little crates, it doesn't really announce itself at all. It's placed well. Hello, Tiny. Are rounds heavier in a mag or in a box? I think they've equalised it. For instance, if you've got some food, the actual weight lowers as you eat it. So I would imagine, without checking, that as you fill a magazine up, it gets heavier. Now, I said I know where I am. What am I? I see. Now this is called Clit House, and it's not because it's got a big old hood and a single chimney. It's because I'll find a gun cleaning kit in it. Oh god, I've got the scope. Pair of pants. This house is absolute win. Didn't have the cleaning kit though, like I promised. I don't care. I have go-to places that I loot up in any specific order. I do, yes, very much. Those houses are key to my loot route. I actually made a guide starting in the northeast, so Berezino. It takes you through all of these sort of buildings and have the sort of loot that I just found in there, which was a long-range scope, new pair of hunter pants, but it could equally just have gun cleaning kit and nothing. So you have to hit multiples of those as you move towards your destination, which normally for me is northwest. And then as I've got to the northwest, I'll often transition back down to Zelenogorsk and try and pick up a bit of action. But I don't really need to travel anywhere now because I've got what I wanted. There's a car radiator on the ring line. I mean, short of some duct tape, I've got everything a growing sniper needs. Oops, aren't too good. No, the Northwest Airfield's not my primary location. I don't really go there unless I hear shots there. Northwest Airfield's good for military loot, but I don't really need military loot. Just need this thing that's in my hands right now. And if I kill someone that's got military loot, then I'll often take it if it's better than what I've got, which is a shotgun. So the chances are it will be. Pretty sure that's a runner. That might have been a single shot to kill an animal up here. Can hear animals. We might go cooking in that house there to our left. It's not in the tutorial vid, but it is in that vid that Molly's just linked. Tutorial vids. All basic stuff. Are you talking in general, Michael? Were you saying that I'm more looking for fights than I am looking for talking to people? No, I wasn't taking it personal. I just wanted to be sure about what you were talking about before I answered. I don't want to come windmilling in. you're talking generally. But, I mean, that there is the airfield wall, the outer wall to the airfield, which is probably one of the most hostile zones on the whole of the map. I've just heard a shot right next to it. So, for this purpose, and I don't need to explain what I'm doing or why I do, but I will. I don't feel personally attacked, by the way. And my manner is often quite abrupt, so don't feel like I'm attacking you. I really am not. But for that particular situation, I felt like stopping, surveying the area, and seeing if I could find the person that just took the shot would be better than running up and talk to someone. I really would expect them to have been cooking in that house if it was an animal thing. No sign of it at all. It could have been that the shots were a bit further ahead than I first thought. I thought they were here, just here. Is the blaze equally as effective as the tundra? Some people prefer it because you can actually put a double shot out with it. You can shoot 2 308s at the same time. I prefer the Winchester because you can suppress it. It's so powerful having a three free shots basically. Yeah, I wear headphones and I also spin when I hear a shot, because it is difficult to tell if it's in front or behind. So if you just spin like that, you can hear it. If the shot was over there and you spin, you'll hear it in your left headset, left earpiece. So you'll often see me when I hear a shot, I'll just turn, immediately turn. SMR request. Hi. Chip. That area there that I was looking at, that leads on to Bash. But there is a particular place you can go up and bring yourself into the trees and overlook the first set of barracks. I kind of feel it's it's a little bit overused. So if someone's already there overlooking the barracks, they will be in that position. It's just to the left of the main set of barracks as you go up to Bash. There's also another similar position when you leave Bash and go to the tents. Some trees there that you can overwatch tents with, which the same. Gives such a good view of the tents that you might rock up and there's someone already stood there. I'm probably not the best person to offer advice on the Northwest Airfield because I pay it very little respect. I approach it from south, from Bybor end, if you like, PMC. I go straight in and I run down the middle of the airfield. Well, thank you, friendship. 72. DOB, not age. It was just a single shot, yeah. I think it was killing an animal. I've been killed in full geared ghillie by a cheetah, then I take my gas zone stuff and churn out on a secret crate and die again to a cheetah. The official servers. Yeah. I sympathise. The only advice I can say with regards to official servers is the cheetahs operate more often than not on the coast. But that's not an exclusive. You can just as easily get killed in the Northwest Airfield, but it's less likely to happen. There are a number of community servers that have admin teams and therefore can do something about cheaters. There's the Struggle Bus, there's Spaggies, and there's PGZ. And a whole host of Russian ones that I don't particularly like. There's loads of Russian servers as well that are purely vanilla. I've got the scope. Now I need to find someone to shoot it. Shoot them with... No. The shootout. There we go. I did get there in the end, yeah. Not used to all this talking, Ollie, that's what it is. I got YouTube pumping me hard. What does CVX mean? Isn't that a type of Honda? think maybe Molly is slowly being taken over by AI. I'm not sure though. I see, alright. See, even the AI cover stories are good. I don't think the heli crashes. I don't think are actually worth. You can operate around an area that is known for having heli crashes. So a good example is Green Mountain. You can sort of do a little run around there. You could even get into a position where you can check probably 3 or 4 on spot. But I don't necessarily think it's worth doing heli crash runs and such, much as I don't think it's worth doing convoy runs. I think it's worth doing runs that bring in those places. And operate around where they may spawn, especially with helis, because they make the noise. Sometimes a little bit difficult to work out whether or not you're close, because the sounds in Dayz for heli crashes are a little bit weird. I'm going to run straight across an open field. In a minute. Got a moth on my screen. It saw me. It saw me approaching. Oh no, it's back. Come on. Stand by. Got me twatting tool ready. Yeah, they haven't changed up the heli crash sites very much. There's one at Kamenka and one at the gas station. And another one at the Southwest evac. Potentials. That south run's often quite lucrative because I don't think many people you get a Cherno spawn, which is the furthest west that you can get, possibly Balota, but be on a relocation spawn if you're playing efficiently. And most people have a tendency to go straight up the power lines to Zelly. If you go across the south coast and hit the prison island, and then the potential for a train crash on the corner as it turns from west to north, and up to the west evac, there's a convoy just north of that. Get some good gear. I've had got myself BMR and AK or SKS. I'm doing those sort of runs. Hey, Dragon. The bacon's carried us, but not carried us right where I want to be. My shoes. Still bright yellow. I think what stopped a lot of people going that route is the Pavlovo toxic zone. Because that was a lovely little stepping stone. You didn't even need to go to the southwest evac or the prison island. Just cut straight up to Pavlovo. You'd get something that would be able to sustain you to and inside Zelly. Whereas now, you go directly to Zelly from Cherno, you're likely to roll up there with a pistol or a shotgun. But yeah, they used to have the fancy loot in the cars as well, but it's all just standard loot now. Can't eat that yet. Can I teach you if those are your zombies or if they spawn out? If you see a big cluster of zombies, it means they've just spawned in. If you want something a little bit more scientific, then if you see in zombies at 400 meters whilst you're overwatching an area, then they're not your zombies. There are exceptions to this, though. So places like VMC have static zombies that will be there no matter if someone's in the area or not. I don't know what that was, but it was over there. is the airfield. We could go and take a look. Yeah, the gas zones have some of the best loot. M4, SVD, suppressors. Can't get outside of that zone. If I had to guess, I would say they were the other side, over there, right on the other side. But you don't want to get blinkered with something like that, especially not on the airfield. Someone anywhere. Jesus Christ, that was a dude. So my approach down the middle is reliant on there being no one on those two buildings. That doesn't change much. If anything, it pushes them into the middle when if they want to go from south to north. Yeah, I'm out of food. If that static plane crash is actually inside the toxic zone, because there's usually some food there. I think it's inside the zone, isn't it? It's a shame. I've got no rangefinder. Alright, Bufford. Catch you later. It's part of my natural run to put a bit of left and right in. And also to alter my stamina usage as well. And always to leave a little bit of stamina if don't burn it all the way out. But I don't know if I'm even going to run down here, you know. Because there's been 2 toxic strikes and the person at this end might feel like it's not worth actually going down that end. They might come straight across and do this side. But I don't really know. With no sounds from them shooting again, might go and check VMC. So if I run down there, it's like one way. I'm not coming back. I'll just probably give up. It gives us a few options this way. Mate. Never seen a cock dip out so quick. Shot at me from the left. I heard it. That is correct, Michael, yeah. A little bit close for my comfort, that is. Like, if I hear the suppressed shot, which I did, and it was a big gun, then it's within 150, 200 meters of me. So I want to get a different angle here. Somewhere I can stop and just look. They might still be watching me, waiting for my stamina to run out. It could also flank down there. Come in on my blind side. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'd see him on there. Where they went. Yeah, someone shot at me. I haven't shot her. My first thought, they were on top of one of these bunkers. But I doubt they're going to stick around anyway. Because they saw me running off. We just think I don't want anything to do with it. But what is interesting is that we've still got zombies. We're still zombies here. There you go. Someone's close to that position. Which tells me there's either two or there's one didn't pursue. Like if there was two, one could follow, try and counterflank me, and the other could stay over there. Only ever one shot on me though. I'm thinking it was like SV98 shot. Suppressed. So it'd been DMR, there'd have been multiple. I'd have been dead probably. I think that zombie... No, I was going to say, I thought that zombie just disappeared. I don't know. It's so hard to get... to second guess where someone might go on this airfield. It's that grass that's on top of the hangars. It's always a bit funky. On distance, anyway. This person's still around. They're waiting for me to do something. No, I won't. Not now. I've moved to like 800 meters away. I only hear that suppressed shot from about 200 meters at the very most. Maybe even 150. Almost certain that these zombies don't spawn on their own. They're not part of the static zombies. I don't know what you mean, Michael. I don't know if your phone has taken control of you again. There to the right of O5. There was a zombie down here. Haven't seen any dude though. Saw it again there, movement. It's a zombie. Actually in the hangar. It looked like he was peeking them for a moment. It looked like he was doing an angle on the door. Such a shame I haven't got... First, I haven't got a suppressor, and secondly, I haven't got a rangefinder. I think it's probably 500 meters to that number 2. But chances are that the person, if they're around here, they're going to go into the woods and run down that way. They're not going to open themselves. As soon as I heard the shot, I turned and tried to scope in. I think they took the shot and took cover. Sensibly. I don't know. Good. Oh. They chased the heli? It's the one just south of Starry, north of Starry. Krasno Starry way. We see these zombies disappear, and that guy's probably set off to look for the heli crash. Fucking hell. Hi, Pat. Still going? Yes, still going. Hi, Fiddy. Thank you for the bits. Zombie crawling up the side of the hangar now. And Molly, thank you for the gifted sub to lag. I lag. God, this dude's patient, really. I mean, I'm patient, but I'm still thinking, I just want to run down the airfield and hope he shoots and misses me and I get a chance to shoot. Oh, God. Lost my browser again. Oh, no, it's come back. I can't really run straight in. I don't have the close quarters to deal with it. I've just got a shotty. This guy will be fully kitted, airfield kitted. He'll have a plate carrier, AR. We know he's got a suppressed sniper. So it's not really an option. What's keeping these zombies in, though, if he's not there? Well, unless this server's changed the distance that zombies spawn at, I'm a good 600 to 700 meters away from them. And they spawn in at 300 meters. Now, there is a possibility that these are static zombies and I am not aware of it. I could end up sitting here watching them all night. Because there are some military zombies that are static. Means they'll just be there no matter what. The server spools up, zombies spawn in. And they just stay there until they're killed. And then they respawn. So it is possible. I think the way to find out is run straight down the middle and see if we get shot at. Look it. It's getting late. No, you said go in. Go into where he was, which was over there. Don't want to do that. Still want to keep some distance. Like, if I'm moving, I'm a harder target. If I'm right up against him and he's got an AR, then I'm fucked. Right, we're going to get shot at about now. When we get to slowing down time, and that's when they should take the shot if they're going to. Yeah, well, I was going to get food at this. I've seen him. He's up there. Oh no! It's a tree. No, it's a tree. That tree. It's just like a person moving. You watch that tree. It's like someone moving on that bunker. The point was you were trying to get me moving. You see, the thing is, my gameplay revolves around me being very patient and being a sniper. So I don't normally do this, but I'm coming to the end of the street. So I'm trying to goad him out to shoot me. Normally I'd wait. I'd wait the bastard out. If I knew he was over there somewhere, I'd wait to move. I've got more patience than most people. And this fucker doesn't look like he's... If he's over there, he's not got eyes on. What was that shot? I think that was probably at the crash site. Zombies down there as well. I know it's 600 meters to the ATC from here. Left? Shot was left. But you meant you'd seen someone there. Johnny, thank you for the resub, I think. My alerts aren't working correctly. Well, they are on the screen, but not in my browser. I wonder if this server's tinkered with the spawn distance for these zombies. Completely messed me up, that one. Well, let's just run. Oh, it's updated the browser now. 2 years. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, doing good. Glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I might be able to get a drink from here. say get a drink, because that'll give me some food worth as well. Oh, shit. I don't really look equipped for the airfield. The hat and the boots are the killer. Hi, Beluga. Thank you. No. Got all the things I haven't loaded in yet. Can landmine here. All the crates. I don't know where to loot. Oh, fuck. It's an actual landmine. That made me jump, that did. I didn't think landmines are supposed to kill you. Maybe there was something else there that blew up as well. I actually saw it in my inventory. I thought, oh, there's a landmine there. I don't want to take that. But I've actually tried to drag it into my inventory. I would have realised that there's a live landmine and I probably shouldn't be walking back over that area. Oh, well. Well, that's the end of that then, isn't it, really? Don't need a drink now. Don't need any food. I shall call it a day. Thank you for coming along, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night.